baby. We're back at it again. I got 2 hours of sleep, maybe? No, I don't think it was even 2 hours. I got like an hour of rest in me, I think. I have a problem. That's okay. We're out here with a little bit of problems. Hold on, I'm fixing some shit. Because I didn't actually, I'm not prepared. I'm never prepared. I don't think you've ever met anyone as unprepared with streaming as I am. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I never prepare for anything in my life. Hold on. I'm not prepared. Why is it still, the preview still say I'm helping how to teach how to fry chicken or whatever? That's not right. Anyways. We are going back and doing this shit again. Wait, 108. Oh, that's the autosave. I want the manual save.
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The bad's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Okay then, let's begin.
Right, we were still at this. The best thing about zombies? I'll be sure. Okay.
Current ability is left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut.
Interesting.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
No, because I'm too stupid to focus. Thanks.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Well, getting in the car is a trap, so...
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Can't do Maasai Warrior again. Racer. Sure.
Please select right brain function. Left, racer.
It
Right.
has to go like that, right?
Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
We'll just see how that goes. It could be just totally awful and
Experiment
destroy
successful.
everything.
Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
Oh, well, I'm just a
To
genius.
gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Good. That's a little concerning, but that's okay.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Oh wait, why am I
They are
inspecting
capable
this
of
again?
making lightning-fast decisions while controlling high in their profession.
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped all that. I'm an idiot. Okay, don't do what I do. Super reaction by the person trapped by speed. 6 and the 7th sense who traverse blink experience it. We
Alright,
can do this.
Get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Mommy? Mother? Oh, we're fucking zooming.
What?
What?
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Mommy?
Mama, behind you!
Huh?
Monka Giga?
Hold it, wait, no, I can't do this!
I have a really bad time to doubt yourself. Just do it, forehead.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about it?
Not the road!
There is no road!
That's the best part. What do you think you're gonna do? You're gonna go fucking boom, boom, and then you're just gonna fucking go through the gap.
The gas! Okay!
It's gonna be that simple. Easy fucking peasy. It wasn't even that hard. Look at that. Okay. Maybe not. Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, epigenetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Cora, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact
How?
that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Every fucking time.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Wait, aren't we missing a key for the last one? We are. We missed one. Fuck. Don't look for it blink. You can get it blink. It can be blink by any person. Oh, it's
You
4.
only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Rush me? I'm
can
doing
go
fine. I'm kind of a genius right now. I think I looked at everyone. Astronaut. Can't go through there. I looked at them. Well, what is stopping us right now? Wait, activate their stone statue. Yeah, this is still... interesting. So the reason we probably are lost right now is because we don't have that third key down. But what are we missing? Well, whatever the doors are, it's not gonna really do anything by going over there. Fuck. We've got to do something with that statue. With the remaining statues, probably. Or not.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Let's test this.
Or you could not, I think. You can alternatively just, like, don't, you know?
Chikara's right brain reselection.
happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, Captain Chikara Horidori has done it again! Oh, epigenetic ecstasy! This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory!
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we could prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Interesting. Okay. Like half of the area. So we were kind of limited, so maybe you'll just slap me upside the head.
How will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Interesting.
Please select right brain function. Left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler selected.
I have no idea if this is right. I'm really just spitballing.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
I'm a genius. I don't know what to say. I didn't think that was gonna work. But I guess my logic did make sense.
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Easy. Easy clap.
The experiment worked! Oh, Captain Chikara Horidori. Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Great for you.
This memory is no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye!
That's how I end streams. I vanish and I'm like, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
That's like me, for real, for real.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Curious.
Stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
I'm excited about that one.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What's the problem?
wasn't excited about that.
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's
Why does it
face,
take
huh?
you 5,000 years to get that? Come on, man. Your theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blink is blank. Interesting.
The highest authority on DNA engineering. The greatest and most genius scientist ever. Of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself. And is looked up to as the father of God.
Wow. Really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
Creator of a man who transcended death is blank. Interesting. I'm gonna have like a minute left. Oh fuck.
You have a minute left.
Yeah.
And would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
That one.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Well,
Please select right brain function.
huh? Shaman, Debugger, and Chikara. What? Well, I mean, this is all we have.
N.A. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment.
Gotta try it, I guess.
Error.
Okay.
It's an error.
I guess
I wonder what it's for.
Interesting. Okay, so that's not something I can do. NA doesn't... What was it? NA... NA isn't a job. I don't know what it's good for. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Okay. Fuck. So NA isn't a job, so there's something else that we need. We've looked at all these statues already. Those two rooms, we can't get in. That room, we can't get in. We've been to these other rooms. Is there a reason that one's glowing, but the other ones aren't? I'm probably gonna run out of time if I fuck around with that, though. Oh, kill me. Yeah, if I were to look at everything, I think I would run out of time, so I kinda may have to, like, just take some kind of chance here. Oh, shit. I kind of really just fucked myself up.
the person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
That's where I'm kind of lost. Murder of man who transcends death. Why isn't NA and whatever the fuck, whatever his name is, I legitimately just don't remember his name. Why isn't that like an option? This is really making my fucking brain slosh around my little skull. But really not? Like, I really just want to try it again, but that can't be it. Unless I'm missing one, right? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Because then he doesn't do anything. Which is the most peculiar part.
Please select right.
Unless it just doesn't do anything with that. I don't know.
Left. N.A. Right. Shaman selected. Starting experiment. Error.
Yeah, okay.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
The person who's
Another function.
Begin.
No, it's not NA, but I keep wanting to try it because I don't know what else to do. I don't know where the fuck we got Shaman and the other thing from. That's where I'm lost. Oh my god. Kill me.
Please. Left, right.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't know.
We can go through.
There's something I'm missing.
They are capable of making lightning fast in their profession. 100th of they also need high endurance to maintain.
I can't even.
Yeah.
They're skilled.
You're out of time.
You bet I am.
We can go through here.
Oh my god. Madge. Yeah. If I take one step, it's over.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Damn it. This world doesn't make any sense. Chikara's mind is insane.
Madge. Oh. Consumes 3 retries to start from there. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Skip all this. What impression do you have of teachers? Smart? Okay. Whatever you say, bud.
We can go through here.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh, so he replaced, this guy. Where's the log? Okay.
Beginning experiment. Please.
Yeah, okay, I picked the right thing. We're going over here again.
This store is.
We're gonna zoom past all
4
this.
minutes now.
God, time really fucking flies in here.
Be
We have to skip through all of this again. Pain. There are no timies in here either, so that makes it a little rough. Don't look for it, you can get a jackpot. Luck can be
You
harnessed
have
by
3
any
minutes left,
person.
Ryuki. Focus.
Whole fisherman thing. Fisherman. Archaeologist? No, it's Gam. Right? Yeah, a genius. Oh fuck, what was the fuck info? Okay, we got all of these now. They who traverse dangerous regions experience. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death is me. So we just make him? How are the other doors not lighting up is my question. So the only things that are interactable there is the door and the statue up there. Any things, those same things there, because can't go past that.
And what?
So NA is not a job. Not my Sai warrior. We have to make him. So we're missing something. I just don't know what. It's not fisherman, it can't be racer, like NA isn't a job though. That's the thing. He can transcend death, so it's obviously the part of him that we have as a fucking thing, as a hint. Like, is it really NA that is the issue though?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
NA isn't a job. Okay, so it's just NA. NA's the fucking problem, but like, what?
Please select right, left.
All right, let's go.
Oh, it worked? I'm just an idiot.
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Let's go, bitch!
Now!
Oh my god.
We did it!
The experiment worked. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Walks casually. Oh my god. Wow.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9-stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Interesting.
We can go through here.
Furious. What do you use that on, though?
Did you decide what two brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Interesting. NA isn't a job, though. Wait.
Please select right brain function. Left, NA. Right, 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again? What? Why?
Experiment successful.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm a fucking genius.
Nice at laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Ryuki, this is...
I know.
Do I really have to sit through all of this again? Interesting. Okay, well, I'm just kind of a fucking genius. Limousine time, baby!
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Nizet Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Is the president's office of the on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of NICE. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it NICE. I'm not saying the entire thing. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in Insomnium. Someone who looked like they were in NICE was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE. They really just let us in? What should I call this? Pond, maybe? Well, it's not a river. We'll go with pond for now. A pond. This is interesting.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
They definitely are letting you see more of the environments. I'm kinda happy. The environment doesn't really go wasted. There's like so much to look at.
That's the Nonyapul X, the symbol of Nice.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizet Laws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizet Laws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Wink sync?
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. Slugged him in the face and
Interesting.
resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. Something funny.
That was hilarious. Actually, it shocked me more than anything,
There,
though.
I said it.
Funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
I don't think there's any reason to do this, though.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
I'm sorry, dude. This dude got busy.
Job?
What?
Were the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Interesting.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location.
Interesting.
Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
You're kind of hot though.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me. Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Interesting.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
A what? I feel like this is related to the ARG, and I didn't touch the ARG, so let's
I
see
see.
now.
Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible, if a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Interesting.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay. What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Oh. What do you do to maintain peace? What would that mean? Okay.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Curious.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Seat for the quiz show contestants. All of them are the same. How do amuse the way the quiz show goes? That is full of dazzling
These aren't good
lights.
for much other than for show.
Camera. Body was shown the entire world using this camera. Probably gonna say the same thing, somewhat. Trick
Maybe
kettle.
it's for having tea during breaks.
Okay, we looked at that one.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Thinking back, there was someone by the door that we couldn't interact with.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
The extended corpse, the ceiling beam, and tied to the light switch.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right. The X-ray.
That's the ceiling, which towards the red lamp.
Wow. I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a
Oh my
man's-
fucking god, why?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Furious.
looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
How did the lights get turned off? Well...
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of...
Okay.
An electric...
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be...
Okay.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light.
Not a light switch. Okay.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the...
Oops, I missed it.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Hold on, I don't think I processed what that was. How did it fall?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question, why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Giga.
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to
Could have fooled
witness
me.
an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Let's give it up for the court! Woo!
But I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Would you not smell anything, though? It's 40 hours old. And did no one, like, look up and around because they're in a fucking studio and they're like, wow, this place is huge. Did no one just, like, look around? I mean, maybe that's just me, but I would have, like, looked around. I'm just very curious, I guess. But, like, it didn't have any odor to it?
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
It probably wasn't. There's this thing called doing things for fun.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign, all so they could spread that QR video. Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create a carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. I see.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect, just like a man.
Again with that joke?
Okay.
Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Curious.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean the director, Jinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Curious. A little curious, a little sussy.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Damn.
QTE time, baby. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I got shot and died. Bye. You are so powerful. Ooh. Damn, okay.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
My bad. Oh gosh, just my gun just kind of went off.
Several
Oh
people have called the
no.
authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th. Before you start preparing for the stream, do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million if everything goes well. I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to class 3A of Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A
Onka
at
Giga.
Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Let's just take his phone. Free phone! Hello. We are thickening the plot. Oh!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Oh! Next day.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
What I want to know, why are Yuki's eyes gone? Or did they just kind of take it out unless something happened? I think I'd lean more towards nothing happened. He just had to get it popped out.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Hello, my Tamagotchi. Do you want to disappear from this world? Oh, man. How do I pick, like, all of these? Fuck. How do you really just expect me to only pick one? We're eliminating racism, everyone.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not!
You will be judged on everything you pick. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, my logic with not picking war, it would imply that, well, I guess discrimination in the sense of, like, racism or, like, just people being different in any way. Discrimination, that kind. I feel like if we get rid of that, I mean, we should probably have less, like, big fucking problems. Probably less wars. Probably just less fucking issues. It's probably really naive to think. It's not like it's like the cause of every single war to ever exist, but really nothing else to look at. Oh, whatever. Okay, that's it.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Damn, that's fucked.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
What?
Hilarious.
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look. The corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Thank you. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside, similar to how suction cups work. Gross.
Well, satisfied? I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
I agree ending racism would help decrease a lot. Yeah, it would just... If people just weren't so fucking stupid that they're like, oh, you're different from me? In any shape, way, or form? What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking... Specifically, just like being like, oh, you're a different race from me? Ooh. Mad. Grr. Like, what the fuck? It would just so many less problems just off the fucking bat. But, you know, I really do wish that people just weren't fucking so discriminatory to begin with. Just for being different in ways that don't harm people. But being racist harms everyone. Boy, does it fucking harm everyone.
Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. You remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
True.
That's my assumption.
I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Thank you.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me. The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yapal X.
Anything else for me to stare at a second time? The bright fucking window.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes, a flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Not really. She's a kind woman, but I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
What? Amori, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. An absolute pervert wearing. Okay. Yeah, you're free. We get it.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth, like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things, and there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it? No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara.
Doesn't necessarily mean
death.
she's
That doesn't necessarily
entirely...
mean you're completely innocent.
Bro, I'm in this game. I'm in.
You
I'm
are
fucking
the
in.
president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, when you play as a Lalafell.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris.
Yeah, that's FF14.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Interesting.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki.
No motive, by the way, though.
You said earlier, simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either.
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof. Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary.
Kinda losing me, honestly. I'm not that
Let's take
smart.
a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven. I see.
In Kyoto, people say you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking already? But making someone look at their watch, they'll see how much time they've spent. Prompt them to ask them to wrap up the conversation. Tokiko doesn't have a watch, so she must have been really annoyed when she heard this. Thank you, Tama.
Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even...
Yeah, I don't like that.
bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
I don't like that. I'll ask people this after 1 minute of talking to someone.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
House plant. Oh. Interesting. I'm curious.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Let's go, baby, regular sync. Mommy, can you come with me? Please don't give me the crazy eyes again, though, please. How do we get her here? Does she just come along? She's like, yeah, go ahead, sync me. What could possibly go wrong?
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
Okay, well that explains that.
She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
You want to say that to your conscience at night, buddy? You're gonna be up at night being like, oh, I should have let him do it.
Please just don't cause any problems.
I'm gonna cause so many
You
problems.
can only stay in Somnium for
So
6
many
minutes.
problems.
I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Well, I fucked up once, and on God, I'm gonna do it again.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Interesting. All she knows is her room, I guess.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay, N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Beautiful. Stunning.
Somnium scan, activate!
Who's the step on me, mommy? That is our AI in our eyeball. She lets us go through these funny little dreams, and solve crimes. Or something. Not necessarily crimes. If people are weird and suspicious and kind of sussy, like, the freak was, then we do this. She's just sitting there. Does she look like that?
So empty and blank.
Fantastic question. No idea.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state.
She's just like
Pretty
this.
eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Game just wants to be thirsty. Yeah, definitely.
Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase.
Speaking of, hydrate. Okay. I've hydrated, thank you.
The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Oh, fuck. Not log. I want you blank into blank and the blank or blank to blank. Weird that this isn't like going in order. What type of person makes a good teacher? Hard-boiled person that cries every day. A good teacher? Oh. Interesting. What food do I like? Okay. Alright. Cipher the book and find the seam.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw.
So what food do you like? I didn't see what you picked. I picked sweet. I've got a gigantic sweet tooth. A problem. Uncle Giga? What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in!
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah! Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough
It's
of the complaining.
fine.
You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Because he's not the one doing it. It's just that easy. Oh. Oh, control is decent. Oh my god. Okay. My eyes are thoroughly fucked up. Oh.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room.
Are you sure it's the same
look,
room
the
though?
book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something. What is this thing? Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Full of blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to those teaching. We have a bunch of skulls we can look at. I'm gonna think that it's something... Well, there's 4... Maybe it's 4 that's in the darkness and 4 that's in the light. That has to, like, mean something, right? Like...
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
All of blank into her writing and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Yes, words do mean things. Hehe.
There's nothing suspicious about it.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of the stream are strongly tied to those teachings.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
That's a given. Tokiko has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Hmm. Okay, so what I'm gathering from this is that I'm kind of a genius. What? Wait, was that?
Did you see that? It became
Yeah,
Shoma for a
Shoma.
split second. Maybe
I actually
Tokiko's
looked away, I
related to
almost
him
didn't see
as
that.
well.
But I was like, I saw the colors and I'm like, oh, I know who this is.
Shoma. Tama, make chase. Throw yourself in the water.
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide.
Well,
Okay,
I don't know if
here
we
I go.
can. Wait, is it deep enough? Okay, it is.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah. Making progress. There's some kind of
It's
current.
the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
There's nothing else I can really look at. Oh.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Well, there's obviously a flow around here.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Okay, so it has to do something with the flow that we're seeing. Like this current, that has to do something with that. There's so many of these, but I feel like only gotta be one. Wait, we can like get into it and we're getting pushed around. Nope. Want
Is this?
hog. I did miss one of those though. It did lead us over here. Do we need to examine only two? There's more flows though. Will this flow led us over to this one? This flow, unless it wraps back around for some reason? So this flow is taking me. It's kind of really fucking hard to see in the shadows, but is it leading me to this one? Okay, it leads me to this one, and then this one leads me over to this one. But does it being in the light mean anything? It's this one?
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Okay. Yukiko has blank, blank, and blank, blank completely within blank. Curious. Okay, so that wasn't it. Thought it leading to the light maybe had something to do with it, but I don't think anything's about like light anymore. Okay. Let's try this one.
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway.
Here he goes. Blank, blank, and blank resides completely within blank.
It lit
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has lost Blank, and Blank resides completely within Blank.
If we don't know,
Blank, it seems Tokiko's
4
Blank.
minutes remaining.
no.
Try doing it longer. Maybe the amount of time makes a difference.
I doubt
Let's suspect
that.
the other things first.
Digging deeper, it seemed Tokiko's Blank.
Nope.
Maybe we do the hand signs.
Maybe. Do you trust my intuition?
Okay.
Digging deeper, it seemed Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. Oh, where is it?
No reaction.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama, hit the others with it!
I'm sorry, what did you say, Ingrate?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
Did we... We didn't try the ones on the desk, did we?
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
Oh, she didn't.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Oh my god, then what does it mean? I don't remember which ones I've actually looked at or not.
Huh?
Anyway,
Okay, that... Inspecting them twice doesn't seem to do anything.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
this room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kind of like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
You have 3 minutes left.
I thought
Get it
I...
together, Ryuki.
thought I did, though. I thought I did that, though.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. So if we ride the current, it'll take us somewhere.
Looks like the water flows to...
Oh, it's in order. Okay.
So we need to do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to.
I didn't think there was, like, an order to it. Okay, so I had the right idea.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, She must be talking to
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What's going on?
Some Evangelion type shit.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
It'd take 5,000 years. Oh, what the fuck?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Yeah, whatever.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on eyes. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball, Tama. Why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is... a big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be? And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
Oh. What do you think of shrimp? I've already answered this before. Alright. Okay. So I did that part right. It's fucking with my head super bad.
An eyeball. Spin.
That's not right.
When the eyes are met, an eyeball. Damn it!
All right, bring on the next one.
I wish I could descend a little faster than this. This is a little...
An eyeball.
Watch Spider-Man No Way Home with a friend. See you later. Goodbye. Have fun.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
We're fine. God, this is just fucking with my brain. Okay.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes. How about this?
It's just a cover.
Nope.
Hugo has lost blank and her mind resides completely within blank. Malka Giga.
A red book. Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
All sense of emotion in her mind resides completely within blank. Negative effects. Forced to be used if you get one, so be careful. Well, I got one. So
The
difficult.
red book. This book is closed.
Oh,
I'm gonna
pain.
open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Resides completely within Nirvana.
30 seconds left.
We're fine.
A red book. Got it.
This should do it.
Oh my god, it's still not over. Oh god.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
We gotta use this one. Oh, fucking Christ. This is gonna use up so much of our time. I hope this is it.
A mirror.
I hope this is it. Interesting.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh my god, it's still not over? Oh, we're so fucked. We have to go farther? They psych. Oh, are we just gonna fall? I think fucking god. Oh, almost.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama! Ryuki, you're out of time!
No, I'm not. I got 6 seconds. now even less.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
We have 2 seconds. Takes 27 seconds to inspect
At
this?
the end of an incomplete world,
Oh god.
truth is born.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Yeah, I totally would and all, but I'm kind of out of time.
It's almost time.
Huh? Already? Toki.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can't...
Just have to do this right this time. Shouldn't be hard. Okay, and now we know that we don't need to look at all of these.
It's the same.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, whatever.
How should I?
It's this one. We're gonna do so much better this one around. I promise. I swear. That's already 9?
4 minutes remaining.
Yeah. Honks. Got new wireless headphones, so I'm messing with the EQ of them right now.
Again, but
Pause, champ? I know what I need to do here already. Oops, my cursor went all the way off my fucking screen. Christ, is it hard to move in here? Holy shit. Please. Okay, thank God. fucked up. We can't move any faster than this. Yeah.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I don't wanna. Oh my god. Oh, fucking moving in this fucking place is kind of a pain in the ass.
A red book.
God. Pain. Suffering. Okay, wait.
It's a new.
Yeah. Rippy Gucci. Yeah.
Careful.
We're good. Oh my god. You really need a certain amount of time to reach this fucking thing.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry.
I'm trying, man. This shit's hard.
Seconds left.
You wanna try swimming around in this shit, man?
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative?
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait! Try reading more of it!
Pewter, please.
Furious.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine. Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Seem phased.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Curious.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
I know! I'll become a major leaguer!
Yeah, good luck with that. You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
What is that? What?
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit! In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them, and yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that
A little
later.
sus.
So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Fog.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me.
There's a huge fucking spider on my wall. Well, it jumped off. Hold up. What the fuck? Where did it go? Well, it's more like it fell off, but... It's not on the floor, is it? Weird. Oh, nope, there it is. Is that even a spider? What is that? That's a spider. He's old. I just killed it. Okay. Poor Gucci.
Help me uncover Terror's identity.
You think of AI. Yes?
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
That's fair.
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone. I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you. Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about—
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Initiative? Haven't heard of it. I only know about the video called the Nirvana trial. I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Unka Giga.
I can't believe it. He actually left.
Hydrate at this time of night? Why? What? Hydrated, are you happy? Are you proud?
What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
It's a good question.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Man, I didn't get to sink at all. Water. I did drink water. What more do you want from me?
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Fog.
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look. Over there.
Oops, the fuck?
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no. Not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You. What's going on? What could he be plotting? None of your business. Nothing. I don't need to tell you anything. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Strange.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
I don't either.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing. Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
Why is she looking at me like that?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
I think we're questioning the wrong person. What the fuck?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Explain the details of Bats for 90 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nice made the QR video among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
That would make sense.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What? Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative? Do you know Tokiko? Mame, are you hiding something?
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh?
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Hand teas.
Oh, come on. A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that'd make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen and the bat on 5 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's Tama.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
We're just a musical city over here, I guess. Ayo? At least she's not like up and dancing. This is a little less awkward then.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now. Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now. Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Uncle Giga?
Oh, it's you.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump. Wow, it's spreading out so vigorously.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that.
Uncle
It's
Giga.
confidential. Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
Interesting. Stop making the face and cheer up, please. I feel like I know who he's talking to.
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say you just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Hey? Wonderful, thanks.
okay? Ryuki, are you okay?
Oh my god, we're going sicko mode again. Yeah. Damn, he's spitting bars. Go Ryuki, damn.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there?
Sneeze. Maybe.
Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
No.
Huh.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Perfect time. What kind of dance do I like? I don't know any of these. So I'm going to pick one. Okay. Perfect time to do that. Thank you.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
You are a genius. I actually didn't think of doing that.
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Somehow I'm not sure about that.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Anyway, I need to report to the people at NICE.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay.
Interesting.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. and the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
Ooh, there's a lot to stare at. It's definitely a wall, that's true.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Plant wall, southeast. Front of desk. I think it's relevant. Wall.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Okay.
This statue is iron too.
All the statues are made of iron. That's good to know.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
I believe it.
Won't appear.
I believe it.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Some mark left inside the corpse.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Curious.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk, so you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Curious. Very curious.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it. There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Hidden?
Probably. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Sussy.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
A little bit sus. But only 2 of them have rails. Oh. Oh.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
mighty curious.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes, so let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Okay. I think using
Sama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as.
I think using force would do anything.
What?
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart into it, there's nothing you can't accomplish.
You know, I can discharge an electrical current directly into your brain.
I'm sorry. I'll take this seriously.
Mess around like that during the shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity.
Hello? Come out.
We have to use force, god damn it.
I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds.
I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes.
Let's calm down for a minute. You
He's
must have had
pissed.
a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now. Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means... Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't
My
make us go
God.
back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
7 digits.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
I don't know. I have no idea.
You quit screwing around.
You saw and
Oops. I did see that.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Oh my god, the moment numbers get involved, my brain is like, yeah, no. But it's 6? It's 6 digits?
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I might be a genius. I'm doing math. I think this is a big math gamer moment. Hold on. There's only 1 4. Okay, no, never mind. I'm not that smart. I lied to you. I don't actually know.
Now, try again.
Oh my fucking god, what? 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. But we need to somehow boil this down to 6. Jesus Christ, this is testing everything I will ever... It's fucking testing me. I am not this smart. Lord fucking help me. Okay. 16 numbers. Wait. No, that still doesn't make any sense. Okay, no. Shit. 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. Dude, this is why I was stuck in pre-algebra. I can't fucking... So I can't do this shit. Oh my god. So there has to be a reason why there's only 1 4 and 1 5. Yet there's 2 zeros for some reason. Somewhat asymmetrical. But you can't really make a cross. No, that would be too many numbers, wouldn't it? There are only 6... Wait. Yeah, there's only 6 numbers being used, but... For some reason I can input different numbers? But this doesn't correlate with the... Now it has to do something with the statues, maybe, right? Like... We can't move those statues in now. But we're going to. Why the fuck are we moving? Why are we doing this now, though? What is the purpose of this being the last step? 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. But what does it correlate to? Like, what? What? Oh my god. There has to be a reason why there's a 4 and 5. If I just stare really hard, maybe it'll just come to me. There has to be a reason why it's letting me input other numbers? Maybe? Dude, I don't fucking know. Combining those? In what sense, though? But wouldn't it just all be zeros if hold up. What if I just do a bunch of zeros? No, it's like, you're a fucking idiot. Wait. 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 No. Holy shit. Oh my god. Combining those. Are you about to make me do math, dude? Fuck. Okay. But that still doesn't make any sense. I am totally lost. I am probably severely overthinking this. Oh, fucking Christ. On upper X symbol in thermo mode, and the 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. Holy shit. I cannot, dude. Holy fuck. What's the point of the zeros being there? They're asking me to do math. How fucking could you? I don't think any of this will do anything. I'm actually just lost. Oh my god. Okay, please hold. Fucking kill me. Okay, so I had to Google it because I'm too stupid. Oh, it's not even 6. 490 409. Wait, what? That wasn't it? Am I just stupid? 490 4095. What? What? This is literally the answer, though. 490 4095. What? It's literally telling me that this is the answer. Oh, the fucking other website was wrong. 490 and 95.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably?
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct.
I mean, I put all that together, I'm a genius.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you enter, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up!
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Damn, strong.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see.
He's fast. Speed.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There. Look.
A hidden door.
Not surprised. Really just expected there to be some kind of hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
He must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Interesting.
What is this place?
Oh, huge.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What music do I like? Some of these I don't know. Half of these I still don't know.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
Interesting. This is from our Somnium. So something's going to happen very soon.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
I don't trust that.
Probably.
I would not fuck with that with a 10-foot pole.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Yeah, unless you get the dragon laid like in Shrek. You know?
Hmm?
I feel like I'm gonna
What was
sneeze.
that sound?
No. Thought it was. I'm not.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
So I hate to do this right when we're getting some good shit, but I have to pee really fucking bad, so I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back. Well, let me see. Am I broken? No.
They're somewhere close.
Keep sitting on my legs and they keep falling asleep.
What the?
What?
But it's so comfortable.
Like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Wonka Giga?
Hey! Freeze! What is this?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Oh, that still counts. Okay.
There's another one!
Damn it.
Oh. That was close. I had to look down to find out where my fucking... I don't even need to do the arrow key. I'm stupid.
Hey! I said stop!
Wonka Giga? Farewell. Bitch, what?
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Wait, hold on.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
A tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
Oh, I have to sneeze actually. Sorry.
I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball. If only I could control you like an RC car. Want to take a bath together?
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
Want to try putting that mask on?
No thank you.
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
Come on, boss.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
No.
I'd like to bury you right about now.
Please don't.
I opened 3 bottles last night. I wanted to forget about something.
I wonder what. Couldn't be anything about me.
This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee. I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that.
Okay. I can sure try though. Okay.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there. Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. That's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business, unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and
You literally gave me the case and you were like, well, this probably isn't a good idea, but like, here you go.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half-might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look,
You realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki, so I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki. Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted... me...
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days. Today was the day I lost my other half. I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective, and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Yuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma. The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves. He's almost in middle school and he's still.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna Chieda's father.
Interesting.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. Wait, before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki, there's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
A track and field event do I like? I don't know any of these things. I don't know.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
I'm thinking right now. Hold up. Oh. Interesting. Achieve enlightenment. Look at the flowchart real quick. Oh, okay. So I don't need to go through every single detail. Eventually I can go back. Okay, we're still down a specific route that doesn't go anywhere else right now.
Now, undress.
No.
I will.
Alma with no hat, what's she gonna do? I don't have anything? Edge. Thought I did.
American Samoa Smash!
Just see it through. Then, you'll know the answer.
That's not what she said, but okay.
Worried about school?
No.
Worried about work?
No.
Are you malfunctioning? Worried about money?
Yes. Every day.
Talking about how to use assets?
I don't get it.
Ah. Talking about business?
No.
I know you're working hard. How about working at Matsushita Diner or Brahmin? I hear they're both struggling to find people.
Powder hair's like freaking
If
out.
you're a woman, you can work at Sunfish Pocket. I hear the pay is good. If you're a man, why not drive a taxi? If that guy can do it, so can you.
So none of that made any fucking sense to me. Thank you, Tama. What I was gonna look at years ago. He's 18. I don't know. Really nothing else to stare at, Sedge.
Oh, so you wanna get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Monka Giga?
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
But...
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-mite!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No.
Not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
Interesting.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted, so we do not live together any longer. You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep, that old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Interesting.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it. Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of ION, and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an aunt to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible, before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously,
punch him in the throat.
What is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Explain the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from the incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people. Precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Okay, so I have no theory anymore about anything. Anything regarding her mom.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowa and I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Interesting.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Father?
Please! Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood!
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much, and I am not a pole vaulter!
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait! Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though, that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No,
What?
that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my...
Okay.
Can I choke slam him?
Yeah. Yes. Please. Please do.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Why?
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side. I totally crashed.
Interesting.
All because this thing caused a
Oh my
misunderstanding.
god, I keep having to reposition because I keep sitting on my legs and my feet, and I really shouldn't, but it's just so comfortable. Until my feet fall asleep.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about this stuff.
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. and I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
Okay, so my theory on that is also wrong.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime. The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like
Last
I said,
night?
it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute, but in the end, we didn't find anything, so I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a
You
secret.
already told us this fucking much.
You just told us the whole thing.
Yeah, Jesus.
Anyway,
Like, might as
I just
well.
want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N in French. Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, I don't know about
agree.
that.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
My god.
Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well, 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way.
Onka S is fucking right.
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There. I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now.
6 years from now. This is gonna tie back
Still feel the
eventually.
same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years.
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course, my love is eternally undying.
Huh?
Huh?
Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
You gonna dance
What?
again?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kind of like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
She's gonna sing and dance again?
Start the music!
Okay. Okay, just let's get it over with.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all
How many times is this gonna happen?
Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own.
Something tells me a lot. Yeah, I don't know, it's happened twice already. Something tells me if the last game is anything to go by, this is going to be in the credits, probably. I mean... like, everyone's just gonna be dancing this, it would be pretty on brand. It would be. Yeah. Considering the first game. Monka Giga. Well, I just don't have a good feeling from any of that. 6 years later, someone's fucking dead.
You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
How horrible would it be if one of these people died?
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
My god, I have so many places to fucking go.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki, what are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Hey Shoma, I know you're full of shit. What's up, bud? Doesn't it suck being full of shit?
Aren't you having fun?
Must smell pretty bad.
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his
Stop.
heart is loose.
Cease.
If you shove yourself in there,
Cease.
just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
This is a little fucking baby, dude. Come on. Why are you a liar?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it?
Thomas, cease and desist. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude.
Can you tell me why you lied and where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Stop.
You're going to say it that way. You at least have to add the of his heart part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up. That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech. Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Edge.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
he really is a kid, huh?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you.
You sure?
I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad.
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why.
Jesus. Okay.
I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, it sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Interesting.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Unfortunate.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Stop.
Still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation...
I know, cease and desist, Tama. That's a fucking child.
...is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
See, I mean, I love this game, but I don't like it when, like, characters get really weird about children. I feel like that's just, like, a no-brainer for, like, most people. Like, most people, they're like, yeah, that's fucking weird. But, God, what the fuck? Like, just... I get that it's a running gag right now, but just please. I think I'd prefer that to not be there. Please. Like, that's a child. I get that's a funny joke, cause haha, he chastity belt, but like, in the context of you talking about a kid that way, please don't. Please stop.
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow, it's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
So true.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Told Mr. Kimochi that it is highly likely that Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Ask about Komechi himself.
Shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since, and yet...
You regret becoming a comedian?
I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
See.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah.
Just gonna take a little peek. Let me in.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Drop it up, you bastard!
Oh.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Interesting.
Komeiji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? tried asking Kameji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Dead.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Yeah, you do that.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Let's do Bigfoot this time. Hello, Mama.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
Spit? Do I ever spit on the counter? No.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
Spit on customers here before? Wild.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please!
It's just a sumo video.
I'm good. Mine says anyone can become a necromancer. For real? Can I be a necromancer? How many there are? You count the number? Nothing bad happens. What a waste of time, Sag. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9! There's 9! Sussy books.
Specialty socks. No double
What?
dipping.
Well, here's what I know.
I asked Mama what she knows about the case, but unfortunately there wasn't any new or useful information.
Sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
About
I've
Mama.
been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Crystal
Is that
balls?
a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Mama. Thank you.
Milky.
Balls?
Pressing print screen.
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them.
She's not talking about testicles, she's talking about boobs.
Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge. Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Okay.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing. Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Oh god, my shoulders and my spine hurt so bad. Oh,
By
fuck.
the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Huh?
What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
Why not?
That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Thelma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Okay.
Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires?
But it felt different the second time she did it, when she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Lian.
You know Liam too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Lian just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they? Teenagers?
We talked a lot about
Oh my god.
Putting Date, Amame, and Lian aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a small part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what. I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
It's Jen. Jen? I don't actually remember how they pronounced it this whole fucking time. Can't see his face with the mask on, but he seems a bit down.
I don't believe it.
Clearly see Jen's skull. Jen? I don't remember. But it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama,
Gen.
I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Ryuki! We just finished recording!
Oh, good timing. But why are these 2 here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay, so, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Bonka Giga? Hey, no shoes, no service, get out of here.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
I'm worried. Let's go to Atami together.
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Go to Atami together.
I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Atami!
Are you serious?
Please!
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
I took her hand and we ran out of Limesgate, leaving Tama behind. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami. Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Perfect. Well, we finished the game. There's nothing else. That's the game. This is it. This is the whole game. This is it. That's the whole game. They really had me in the first half there, not gonna lie. I really thought there was more to this. There really wasn't. Like, that's it. That's all there was. Regrettable. Just pulled a muscle on my foot. Holy shit. Ow. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
What the fuck?
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. Are you here?
It was a coincidence. For some reon, Tess had an A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack.
Interesting.
By the gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa.
Gaming!
Fight, Sprite.
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Are you
I
here?
just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight, crate, Tessa!
Airplane!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa!
Yeah.
Where?
Her mask is upside down. Are you going to a shoe? Can I help you? I guess not.
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle...
Testicle videos? Let's go!
Testicle videos!
That sounds really icky, Moma. 2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there.
Monka Giga?
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Interesting.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world, and people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
If you say so.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, and such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof.
Yeah. You see a UFO? We've at it.
Tessa!
We get it.
What a waste of electricity.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped in my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he
Interesting.
happened to find my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
The new Cyclops serial killing So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still has a lot of power. Oh, thank you, Tama.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
It's Iris. She's just finished recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. Iris.
The simulation theory is probably true.
What this
There's
shit
even
again?
Proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Oda pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose, whatever it is, would all make sense.
Whatever you say, man.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute, but in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this after hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute. No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
I think I'm about to get murdered.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
I'm about to get fucking killed dead.
Who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there? Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone.
They must be hiding somewhere.
See anyone hiding? Hmm?
There you are.
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out!
Why are you here?
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
A gun?
Is that?
Why does he have that?
Why?
Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Thought I'd have to dodge that or something. No, no, no.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
We gotta sync with him.
Sync with him.
I guess, I mean, after seeing that, I don't imagine it was very hard to get him to come with us. We kind of just easily overpower him.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Oh, there's a hair in my eyelash.
Komeiji was in Horodori
Still there.
Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
It's still there.
So,
I think
you
it's
want
gone.
to find out why?
That's right. Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Heyo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, the genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain! Tama, 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 hot tamale!
Huh?
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore.
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Interesting.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go into the next filming location so the staff knows where it is when the crew chases me. Okay. Very interesting. I've actually been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna actually stop because I am kind of tired and I didn't actually get that much sleep at all. You know, like a genius. No. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you for watching me struggle and totally not look up answers for some things. Bye, good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night. It's almost midnight, Jesus Christ.